Essa aqui. Caos. Onde vai? Parece que o nível tá abaixo. Demora demais. Até of Exile 2 é mais eficiente.
I've spent some time here, for reasons which are classified now. These silent, empty corridors were unsettling back then, and they still unsettling now.
You are in the Bibliotheca district, Inquisitor. Silence and a lack of social interference qualify as desirable parameters.
It's always a pleasure to share old memories with you. Venture deep into our sanctuary. They're wearing the icon of cursed Black Legion.
You might be late, Inquisitor, but it's never too late for vengeance.
Podemos atrasar para salvar o lugar. Mas a vingança já se atrasa.
We are in dire danger! I repeat, the sacred archives are in dire danger!
In the name of the Emperor, identify yourself.
You sound like an initiated agent. Good. I need immediate assistance. Chaos forces have infiltrated the area. They are heading towards the Prime Data Vault. The archive is extremely valuable. It is a wondrous collection.
We don't have time to chatter our minds. I'm an Inquisitor. Stay where you are. Read this.
Paradox detected. No trace of the data vault on the base layout.
It's an inquisitorial stronghold. There are more than a few hidden chambers here.
Inconsistency is a sin against the machine god, Inquisitor.
Nerve gas. I hope the filtering bionics won't fail. The stakes won't go away that easily.
É isso? O Psyche?
Thanks to the Emperor, you made it! There is no time to lose. The data vault is just a stone's throw away.
Stone's throw. It does not compute.
Never mind, Tech Priest. Lead the way, Archivist. Don't interfere, just stay alive.
We are here. No sign of the traitors. Could be good news, or dire news. This is regretful. According to the logs, a large group entered through this door a while ago. The archive might be compromised.
You have served your purpose. I will deal with this treacherous scum personally.
The Emperor may be with you, Inquisitor.
Another lackey for the false Emperor. Your so-called Holy Order is weak and negligent. Now prepare to die.
I'm always ready for the final sacrifice, traitor. But this is not my day to die. It's yours.
I will be eternally grateful, Inquisitor. You have saved the invaluable vault of knowledge from eradication.
A reasonable, accurate statement. The heretic Astartes was close to activating a scrap code and turning the data vault into indecipherable data fragments. Grade Alpha tech heresy.
A fortunate outcome. And yet, I wonder, such precision and such a great effort only to sabotage our work.
Pegue. Derrotar.
Just as I feared. This attack was only a distraction before the full-scale invasion.
You should return to the ship immediately.
I have a pleasant surprise for you, Inquisitor.
You took your time, Inquisitor.
The whole system is under attack, but according to the intercepted Vox messages, Nereus 3 and Nereus 4 have taken the hardest hits. Where do we start, Inquisitor?
Just mark me the bloodiest hellholes on the star map, Captain. We are going to war. This world is burning. Captain, any news about our situation?
It's not great, Inquisitor. The air is full of desperate Vox transmissions. The initial attack of the Black Legion came without warning. They've overrun the local headquarters of the Astra Militarum.
Any news about High Marshal Colter? His command post is in the city right now. He is our best chance of revitalizing the defenses.
According to the latest reports, he was captured with his retinue.
A leader unable to defend himself isn't worth following.
I found guilty of heresy.
I shall slay
Não tem direção.
Pain is salvation.
This is High Marshal Albrecht Corte, acting senior commander of the Astra Militarum. I hereby proclaim the unconditional surrender of all remaining Imperial forces, including the Astra Militarum regiments, planetary defense forces, and the local militia. Further resistance would be a futile waste of Imperial lives.
That's the last thing our forces need right now. Captain, tell the tech base to scrap this transmission right now.
Understood.
Tá se rendendo, velho.
I found you guilty of heresy.
Corta o rádio dele.
meat for the king. Witness my power.
Eradicated.
Discharge.
Hierophant. Cleansing shots fired.
It's time to silence the cowardly propaganda once and for all.
Cleansing shots fired.
My power.
High Marshal Corte, explain yourself.
What? Where am I? Accursed sorcery! Inquisitor, I wasn't myself. I swear by the Emperor I could never betray our cause. Recoil, Lockley!
The verdict was harsh but justified. Mercy is one of those many luxuries we can't afford.
How are you faring down there, Inquisitor?
Our work in this Emperor-forsaken city is done. The Vox station is silenced and the Black Legion traitors are decimated. We'll leave the rest for the Loyalist forces.
Parece milho. Parece milho. Tem um aqui, mas só no próximo nível.
I wanted to visit Nereus 3 and bolster the defenses personally. The battle here looks like a sideshow.
I humbly disagree, Inquisitor. This is an isolated backwater world with a single functional void port. Losing the only connection to the Imperium would be a logistical nightmare, not to mention the psychological impact. You must silence the Black Legion artillery before the void shields fail.
And the thriving road trader operator, this besieged void has nothing to do with your priorities.
What can I say, Inquisitor? We are who we are.
A capitã está nos usando para ajudar a turma dela.
start, but time is running out.
Affirmative. The void shields protecting the void port are working at 32% efficiency, detecting increasing fluctuation in the dispersion patterns.
Such a kill the heretic. Recoil unclean.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
Maggots, onward, ready to fight.
Eu teleporto.
Only one Black Legion battery left.
Essa não
I
tem.
hope those shields hold for a few more minutes.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
Kill the heretics. Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen.
Essa é uma Silence the Gun. Não sei se conta.
Black Legion artillery has been eliminated. The void port is safe. For now. I hope our rogue trader friends will be grateful, Captain.
They aren't our friends, Inquisitor. They are the ones who owe us a favor.
Subi pra 211. Mas eu tô com 27. Agora atualizou. Peraí. Sim. Eu tava 47. Na verdade não tenho nada. Não entrou não. Galhou mesmo.
This used to be a thriving capital. Now there's nothing left but ashes.
That's not entirely true. The majority of the local population is deceased or missing, but the bioscanners have located a large group of survivors. Their numbers are dwindling, though, following a perfectly regulated pattern. Strange.
It makes sense, Magos.
Bugou muito.
I have analyzed the operations of the traitors, and their attack against the Nereus III is an odd one. It's a backwater feudalistic planet, lacking any military, logistical, or economic importance.
Vou abrir de novo. Bugou demais. Mais loadinho. Sem saber se abriu o mapa, se ia para a tela inicial. Não tem muita gente para salvar mais. Agora é só resta a revanche.
This used to be a thriving capital. Now there's nothing left but ashes.
That's not entirely true. The majority of the local population is deceased or missing, but the bioscanners have located a large group of survivors. Their numbers are dwindling, though, following a perfectly regulated pattern. Strange.
It makes sense, Magos. I have analyzed the operations of the traitors, and their attack against the Nereus III is an odd one. It's a backwater feudalistic planet, lacking any military, logistical, or economic importance. From their perverted point of view, there is only one important resource here.
Human livestock.
Exactly. For their unholy rituals. You should rip them apart before it's too late, Inquisitor.
This time your bloodthirst is perfectly appropriate.
Kiss of death.
O planeta não tinha riquezas. O cultista do caos só queria população para os rituais.
Cleansing shots fired.
E agora?
You should be careful, Inquisitor. According to the sensors, this force field is powered by unknown but immense energies. Actually, these readings are fascinating. If only I could try some experiments.
That's not why I'm here, Margos. This barrier was created by unholy sorcery. We'll find the source and destroy it.
Limpar geral.
I found you guilty of heresy.
There's been an interesting development, Inquisitor. While you were finishing up with this rabble, I detected strange fluctuations in the energy field protecting the Black Legion ritual.
Be more specific, Margos.
It's only a theory, but it looks like their motive force fuels the energy field. All you have to do is sever this bond, and you can disrupt their ritual.
I will settle great severity.
Pain is salvation.
This cultist fought harder than the rest. Perhaps he was some kind of leader.
The corpse may be worthy of inspection.
Purged. Purified.
Who are you to stand against
news, Inquisitor. The energy field has collapsed. You can now access the site of their rituals.
Good news indeed. They will pay the price for butchering this city.
Tanta bomba.
You are a thorn in my side, Inquisitor.
Já queimou
It's time to gently remove you.
Os lacaios queimaram enquanto falavam.
Have you defeated them, Inquisitor?
Just in time. The ritual was almost complete. Had they opened the warp rift, this planet would have been engulfed by demonic hordes. Alas, there is not much left to save or reclaim here. Time to return to the ship.
I have an urgent message for you, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, the flagship.
Invadir a nave deles.
Translocation completed. But this is definitely not the bridge of the Inferius Eternal. Tech Priest, what happened?
Unforeseeable anomalies, Inquisitor. The teleportarium uses short-burst warp infusion, and there was interference.
Looks like I need to find a way to restore.
Correct. Addendum. Warp engine activation detected on the target. The mission should be resolved as soon as possible. Entering the Immaterium on a Chaos vessel is calculated as an extremely undesirable outcome.
By the Emperor, look at this ship. It's hard to believe that those perverse monstrosities were once Astartes. It's shameful for every one of us.
Horus Lupercal was once the most beloved son of the Emperor. If he could fall, none of us is safe from corruption.
Leave no survivors, Inquisitor. Kill them all.
Cleansing. I found you guilty of heresy.
Recoil,
Cleansing shots
Oakley.
fired. Purified.
É só um corredor.
That must be the entrance.
Millions, perhaps billions, perished in this system. The blood of innocents calls for vengeance.
No place left to run, monster. Time to return into the war, but this time without your wretched body.
Big words and little substance, mortal. As usual, you are just as blind as the false emperor. And that's saying something. But don't worry. I will keep you alive for a little while to witness the fruition of the War Master's plan.
Target eliminated.
So
Pain
much
is
for your War Master's
salvation.
plan, traitor.
Target eliminated.
The directive I found in this cogitator is alarming. Abaddon, the cursed despoiler himself, was behind the invasion. I'm afraid it is only the beginning of the true horror.
We must warn the Caligari Conclave immediately.
Tem outro capítulo? Heavy Flamer.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
I am quite satisfied with you.
Acho que vai ter mais ainda. Aqui eu não lembro o tamanho. Vamos lá. Arte veio parar aqui.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long time. Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
The data burst from the machine spirit was an emergency signal. The Alpha Pariah...
Humans! No corner of the galaxy is free from their unfortunate existence.
I assume this one is with the Harbinger too.
I am an Inquisitor of Holy Terror. Explain your presence here.
Tell me, human, do you speak the language of dream riddles and dead gods?
Enough of this babble. Answer my question.
I thought so, monkey. You wouldn't understand our purpose here, not even if I wanted to answer your question. But I don't.
Interesting. Most Eldari either live on their starfaring craft worlds or sail as corsairs.
These are proven facts.
My point is that these Eldar don't look like corsairs. So what are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
Analysis shows that their tribal heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship databanks.
I must investigate these Xenos, but the Alpha Pariah is the priority.
X-loading the coordinates of the Sensorium to your data slate. Access the surveillance system there. It could provide information on the Alpha Pariah and the Xenos presence. Cortical Lexicon module has flagged an important information. Supplementary notes on the Eldar suggest that some of them might carry memory crystals, used for information storage.
That could be useful. I will examine the bodies. You were right, Tech Priest. How can I access the contents of this crystal?
Secondary analytical coils activated. Converting and X-loading data to your data slate now.
Tech Priest, I want you to dig deep into the Ordos records on the Eldari in this subsector.
Any expanded search parameters?
I need information on the craft world Tuathal and the planet Loriak. You're authorized to use my temporary override codes. I must know why these Eldar hate the Imperium so much.
I have been compiling information on the craft world from the memory crystal.
The summary will suffice.
Tuathal is a minor craft world, primarily roaming in the Caligari sector. This Eldari megastructure has been constantly succumbing to a significant chaos infection that is gradually turning it inhabitable. The Tuathal Eldari have been slowly abandoning the infected craft world, relocating to the maiden worlds in the sector. This is what I have for now.
Keep me updated.
I have begun gathering information on the recent history of Maiden World Loria.
Proceed, Magos.
Most of the information is classified, but it seems that after the recent Tyranid High Fleet was destroyed in the subsector, a substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuathal Maiden World and tried to assimilate the local biomass.
Interesting, but I have a situation here, Magos. We will resume shortly. Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
Inquisitor, the contents of the memory crystal suggest an explanation for the hatred of the craft world Eldar.
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. But carry on.
The Tuathal Eldar requested assistance from the Imperium when their maiden world succumbed to the Tyranid invasion, but Soul Forge World intercepted the message. The Adeptus Mechanicus decided to purge the Tyranid threat in their own jurisdiction and ordered a full-scale exterminatus on the Eldari world.
Sometimes one can only shudder at the cold logic of Adeptus Mechanicus operations.
Loriach has become a barren wasteland, devoid of all life. These Eldari on their dying craft world lost their last hope of escape from their demise. They blame the Imperium for their fate.
Tyrants invadiram o planeta dos Eldar. Pediram
The
ajuda pro
Tech Priest
Império.
is skimming through the personal logs in the Tech Priest data hoard from the facility.
Has he found out anything interesting so far?
He highlighted a few curious details. After the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, the place was investigated thoroughly and used by the Inquisition. After a fate...
The Harbinger is still in the human shrine. I need to return there immediately.
The spirit stones of our brothers and sisters are empty husks. How is this even possible?
The Harlequin warned us, and foolishly we ignored her words. I will deal with the Harbinger. You stand guard here. We have a new intruder.
Access the terminal to open surveillance mode and restore power to the facility.
I've located the Alpha Pariah. She is on shrine level Alpha 4. I need to return to the ship, then I will find her. Power has been restored on all levels. Good.
Ela aí. Toma. Tô usando muita espada. Nossa. Lembrar ser tão demorado, não. Tá dando é som.
Inquisitor, the Argos are detecting significant hostile forces on this level. Are you absolutely sure you want to go in alone?
I can't allow the Xenos to take the Alpha Pariah. Knowing what I do about it could have catastrophic consequences. I have noticed a sudden swarm of cherubim. What is happening, Margos?
By restoring the power grid, you have activated the local cherub shrine.
Are these cherubim performing surveillance on this level?
This is their standard behavior pattern after an extended hibernation cycle. If I may give you some advice, you can access the information gathered at the cherubim shrine.
Good. It would be useful to know more about the Eldar forces before barging in.
E outra missão ou é só Glory?
You have reached the main cherub mainframe, Inquisitor.
I want to see what these constructs have recorded since they woke up. Teleport beacon in range.
The Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're at the crossroads, where oblivion looms close.
The one who sees his own doom can better avoid its path.
Spare me. She's dangerous. The future's calling. Letting those below consensus.
She is magnificent, isn't she? Like the death of a sun.
Her sheer existence fills me with revulsion. But still, she's just a monkey, and a weapon waiting to be used.
Quite the contrary. She has finally taken stage. Every
And we should play our parts too.
Não dá pra ouvir nada.
Proceed. The Harbinger's fate resonates in the future. We're
Analysis. The Alpha subject has been manifesting powers currently unlisted in the classified Psyche Index.
This must be another manifestation of the unique abilities I witnessed on the Martyr. I must secure her immediately.
This is Inquisitor Kraber, speaking on behalf of the Ordo Hereticus of the Holy Inquisition. We have received your code red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is calculating arrival vector as we speak. Prepare to join our forces shortly.
Reinforcements are almost there. Why don't you just wait for them?
The Alpha Pariah has no control over her abilities. She will react to danger fiercely. And the Ordo Hereticus, and are you trying to flee the mayhem of your own doing?
I am nothing but an observer of the unfolding tragedy.
Stop speaking in riddles. What tragedy?
The Harbinger was brought into existence for a reason. She is either the fall or the last hope of your misguided kind.
Is she? Tell me everything about the Alpha Pariah, or I will kill you.
You have no sense of timing, human. We will meet again at a more suitable place and time.
What in the name of the Emperor was that creature?
An Eldar Harlequin. They are fierce warriors who turned war into an art form. They're agile, enigmatic, and fearsome enemies.
Era o quê? Aí. Era material. Fiquei na dúvida. Tô voltando.
But not for long.
No, the Xenos killed the Xenos.
The persistence of your kind, Monkey, almost makes you interesting.
I will not rest until I have secured the Imperial subject.
Why? She is unnatural. She is everything we both consider repugnant.
And that is totally irrelevant to the situation.
Still, you don't need to be concerned about her. We will need her alive.
Another memory crystal. It might contain new clues.
Eu fui em pose lá, farmando aura.
The mere existence of the Xenos is a stain upon the galaxy.
Stay away from me! Did you see what I did to those Elder?
Yes, I saw it. You did what you had to do.
Why have you come back for me? I thought you had abandoned me.
I only left the Martyr because I had no choice. But the machine's spirit reached out to me. It's still protecting you.
And what if I want to stay here? Will you kill me then?
Are you not even curious about what you really are? Don't you want to know what you could become?
That's all I've ever wanted. But you didn't answer my question.
It was a foolish question and you don't want to hear the answer. But follow me and we may achieve great things.
I'll go with you. I don't feel I have any choice, anyway.
O capítulo anterior é um drama danado, mas até que achou rápido.
Inquisitor Crabart, you may be relieved to know that I have completed my mission, without your assistance.
We expected no less of you. However, I demand that you cease your involvement in this matter and place the Martyr and that Alpha Pariah into Ordo Hereticus custody.
I will do no such thing, Inquisitor Crabart. I have started this investigation and I intend to finish it.
Other Tiberius was a heretic. The Martyr has clearly been a hotbed of heretical activity. This is Ordo Hereticus jurisdiction, and we will purge every last hole of that accursed ship.
The decks are swarming with daemons. Are you prepared to start a jurisdictional dispute with the Ordo Malleus as well?
I don't like your tone, Inquisitor. Not one bit.
We could make a compromise. I can give up the investigation on the Martyr, but the Alpha subject is the most intriguing asset for the Imperium we've had. I must study your abilities.
I usually don't compromise, but considering your stellar achievements in the fight against heresy, I am willing to make an exception.
I sense a but coming.
But we might need your help as well. A sudden outbreak of potentially chaos-related infestation on Cascadia Prime requires attention. We need our forces on the Martyr. If you are willing to investigate the infestation, you can take the Alpha subject with you. The Martyr cannot leave this system, though.
I can accept that compromise.
Confiscar o Marte. Nós vamos deixar a Alpha Pariah com a gente. E a gente limpar um planeta pra ele. Só isso. Detone um planeta inteiro que tá beleza. Ok. Eu faço regularmente.
Inquisitor, you promised me answers. Then you put me in another prison cell.
You are free to wander the vessel.
Right, so I'm allowed to leave this ship, where everyone is horrified or disgusted by me for reasons I don't even understand.
You are the subject of a highly classified inquisitorial investigation, and you must be kept under constant surveillance.
So a prisoner. What have I done to deserve such fate?
You've done nothing wrong. Yet. However, Tiberius abandoned you before you could perfect and expand your talents. Therefore, you pose a potential threat.
I don't know anything about that. I just have this energy inside me, squeezing, stretching, sometimes snapping, and then bad things happen. Like when the Martyr arrived at that fort.
What happened?
I was in a haze. I remember that the talking flesh servants on the walls were screaming at me to hide, but I couldn't. And those Elder came for me. Then I woke up properly and made them hurt.
We will study your abilities properly. I will make sure that you only use them when it's necessary.
barra demora pra encher. Quando enche ainda espera um tempão.
Inquisitor, I have completed the preliminary tests on the samples from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Fascinating has different meanings for each of us.
I will need more samples. The plague is clearly of warp origin, most probably caused by an as yet unrecorded pathogen.
The infection is spreading like wildfire through the hive. The mutant scum and the treacherous cultists have already begun exploiting the situation, leading an open rebellion.
According to Vox reports, the local enforcers have been overwhelmed, but there is an operational Astra Militarum outpost in the vicinity.
Affirmative. I will take over command.
Se você sair andando, vai cortar a história.
The area... Is the local Vox station still operational?
According to the readings, it is.
I'll go there and call in reinforcements.
Cleansing shots fired.
Captain Logren of the 12th Cascadian Regiment reporting for duty.
That's ease, Captain. I need an update on the situation in the hive.
It is really bad, Inquisitor. The upper hive has been overrun by these insane freaks. We have entire zones, dead and silent, that have entirely succumbed to this unholy plague.
Gather your forces, Captain, and assist me. The Emperor will guide us through these tribulations, Captain. At your command.
Target eliminated.
Margos, I need your opinion on these unholy outworlds.
The growths on the cadavers look post-mortem, probably organic viral transmitters. My theory is that the pustules are emitting gaseous pathogens to hasten up the spreading of the plague.
Cleansing shots fired.
You have secured the first key location. A small victory, but a victory nonetheless. That's exactly what our soldiers need in this situation.
Eradicated. I found you guilty.
Making progress, I see. That's the second location secured. Cut through the mutant rabble, Inquisitor. Cleanse the taint of chaos from this
Já
hive.
voltar.
The plague is indeed the result of an artificially created mutagenic pathogen, Nurgle.
Only a very powerful entity of chaos is capable of creating something like that.
The analysis of the patterns verified my theory. The outbreak originated from a specific location in this lower hive.
Send me the coordinates. But first, we need to purge this area. Otherwise, this hive is doomed.
Pain is salvation.
Vai ter a passagem aqui.
the afflicted sections.
Eu não serviu de nada.
I will return to the ship before heading into the bowels of the city.
May I remind you that as long as the pathogen remains virulent in the host...
This wretch was more than a simple threat. It might have something that could tell me more about this plague. The entity that orchestrated this outbreak might still be on this world.
Perhaps you should evaluate the option to capture it alive, Inquisitor.
Always on the hunt for forbidden knowledge, right, Margos?
Da galerinha. É melhor do que eu tenho. É que você tem que usar pra saber. Tá rebelde. Especificamente rebelde.
We know that the Alpha Pariah has the unique ability to completely destroy daemons instead of simple banishment. But we have no idea how that works.
True. The data we have on her abilities is scarce, and her previous encounter with a greater demon on the Martyr could be an anomaly.
That is why I want her to join me on the chaos-infested world during my mission. Her powers could purge the infestation.
You are experimenting with a live subject, Inquisitor. An idea worthy of a tech priest.
Sometimes you need to resort to unorthodox methods, I suppose.
I will prepare the Alpha subject and have the teleportarium ready when you call for her.
E ajeitar a voz dele agora. Na segunda campanha, deixar nivelada a voz.
The time has come for you to join me on a priority mission. It is time to test your abilities and determination.
Before I say anything, what am I supposed to do?
We will enter a hive in the thralls of a chaos infestation. I want you to employ your powers to put an end to that foul contamination.
No! Absolutely not! I lived through that nightmare countless times. Walls thick with muck, shambling shadows on the corridors, the growling of those creatures. No!
Your fear of chaos is understandable, but you are far from defenseless. And this was not a request, by the way.
Are you willing to kill me if I disobey? Or am I too valuable for that?
Your powers could save our blessed Imperium from the forces of darkness, and it shall be so.
Really? You know what is more terrifying than chaos? That I lose control over my powers.
If you disobey, I will turn you over to the Magos biologists and her servo-chirurgans. You will not die. You only wish you had.
I don't... Yes, I understand. I will go with you.
Grande negociador.
You are approaching the site where the plague originated. Beware. The sensors are indicating increasing warp activity in the area.
Splendid. This Nurgle infestation is a gift that keeps on giving. In any case, it is the perfect opportunity to test the Alpha Pariah's unique abilities.
I don't even know what I should do.
Just do whatever you have already done several times when you tried to protect yourself. Regarding your uncertainties, I wonder why Uther Tiberius didn't treat you.
Uther was a genius, but also a terrible mentor.
If it helps, I'm inclined to avoid his mistakes.
It helps a little, yes.
Repent.
Nem vi o baú. Eles botam uma luzinha em cima, mas... Tanto brilho aqui também tem. É, tem névoa. Um monte de coisa pra deixar o jogo pesado.
Inquisitor, it was a bold choice to bring me here. Has it occurred to you that maybe you are the one who should be afraid of me?
Are you threatening me?
I'm just pointing out the fact that I have no control over my abilities. That's all.
Muito atrevida aí a Pariah.
It is time. Unleash your powers on the Horde.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
This is your destiny. This is what you are. Should you fail to comply, you will probably die.
It is too much. I don't know if I can control it. Yes, I can do this. Perish!
By the Emperor. Her powers are definitely growing, but she has no control over her abilities. Tech Priest, I need her back on the ship now.
Experiencing recurring calibration problems. Warp anomalies combined with the subject's distortion field are hindering return teleportation.
This location is extremely unsafe for her.
Correct. Sensors indicate large hostile forces inbound.
I need the Space Marine down here. You can send him down here, right?
It was wise of you to call for me, Inquisitor. No one will withstand my righteous fury.
Try to keep your head clear, Thorn, and focus on the protection of the Alpha Pariah. Her survival is paramount.
Rest assured, not a single abomination will live long enough to get to her.
Tech Priest, why haven't you evacuated the Alpha Pariah yet?
Calibrating teleportarium sequences. Chance of failure calculated unacceptable. Suggestion: nullify the source of Empyrean fluctuations.
That was hardly a revelation. Find a solution.
Target eliminated.
Tell me, Inquisitor, is this young woman really worth all this trouble? Not that I need any excuse to kill the villain. Just wondering.
She is an Imperial citizen, Thor, and a very important one at that.
She is also a pariah. And I just can't help feeling instant, deep revulsion when I'm around her. Not to mention her unnatural powers.
She can destroy demons, Thor. The galaxy is burning, and those powers are the most valuable assets we have ever had against the ruinous powers.
Calibration complete. Estimated chances of successful teleportation are currently at 95%.
And what happens to the Sergeant and the Alpha Pariah in the case of an unsuccessful teleport?
Their physical bodies will disintegrate. Regarding the spiritual component, you can access reference material flagged as unconfirmed.
If we lose the Pariah due to a faulty teleport, there will be consequences.
Do you see how fragile your master's so-called Imperium is? How imperfect you all are? This insight is a gift from our benefactor.
Who would that be? Another pitiful traitor yearning for vengeance on his former kind?
Alas, I cannot share his name with you, but rest assured, his genius will turn the Karagari sector into the most beautiful garden of Nurgle.
Not on my watch. I will burn out this rot with the sacred fire of the Emperor.
Such fervor! A true pity that I must kill you so abruptly. Why not? Your flesh will spawn wonderful gifts for the Grandfather.
Toma também. Ah! Olha minha tropa. Traidores. Vamos bater em não sei quem ali.
This is most disturbing. The entire epidemic was a ploy to lure Inquisitors here.
Purified.
By the Emperor, the primogenitor.
Inquisitor, I've been expecting you. I am truly disappointed, though, that you came alone.
Spare me the grand monologue, you abomination!
I've been hunting your kind for a long time, but I never dared to hope that the Dark Gods would send me the one who has the Alpha Pariah. Tell me, where is she now?
I'd suggest you prepare for more disappointment, creature.
The Anathema Ultima, the Alpha subject. Call her whatever you want, but she is mine! I have been trying to reclaim my precious experiment since that perfidious Tiberius cheated her out of my hands!
You might begin to see a pattern here.
Oh no, I will take you alive, Inquisitor. We will experiment, you and I, to see where the threshold of suffering lies for you. Then you will be ready to denounce your master and beg for my forgiveness. I find your dedication to a decaying emperor most commendable. However, I have disturbing news for you, Inquisitor. You simply cannot defeat me. Should you be victorious this time, it will not matter. You will have to face me again and again until you yield.
Fabius Bile! Your existence is a curse upon this world. Judgment will finally find you.
Another Inquisitor? This plan seems to be working splendidly, if I do say so myself.
For your innumerable crimes, your sentence is death. Delivered here and now.
You are wasting the dwindling resources of your pathetic Imperium. I am one of many. Even if you succeeded, you would accomplish nothing. But you won't.
Lies upon lies. The judgment of the Emperor is upon you, heretic.
Inquisitor, next time I expect you to bring what belongs to me. Until then...
You set me up, Inquisitor. What's worse, you have risked an extremely important Imperial asset. I shall bring this to the Conclave.
Spare me the indignation. My order knew that Fabius Bile is here in the Caligari sector, and we have been hunting for that traitor for a very long time.
And from your perspective, the demise of Bile is the ultimate priority.
Obviously. Appreciate the irony, Inquisitor. Bile set a trap for us that we used to entrap Bile.
And still he escaped. I strongly advise that you refrain from using the Alpha Pariah as bait in the future.
Os aliados morreram. Ah, tô vendo agora as caveirinhas. Ah, é no F. É a missão de ressuscitar, né? Vamos lá. Mas raramente acontece.
Inquisitor, we have a breach on the lower levels. We are under attack by a Dark Elder raiding party.
The Drukhari? Cowardly marauders attacking an inquisitorial ship?
It is strange indeed, but right now my main concern is that my ship is crawling with sadistic Xenos pirates.
Calm down. I will show them the error of their ways.
The Tech Priest has stationed a host of combat servitors on the decks. The Automator will slow them down, but only temporarily.
I'm on my way. I'll take Thorn with me.
Atacando a nave. Eu ia ver os desafios se eu terminei ou não. Na missão não dá pra ver. Esse tá pesado, hein? Até o som tá falhando.
I'm beginning to appreciate the persistence of these Dark Elder. They give me ample opportunity to strike fear into their rotten hearts.
The Drakari breached through Theta 7, so they will have to cut through here on their way to the vaults.
Well, they can try. There is a maintenance hole ahead. We could take up defensive positions there.
Ah, missão de defesa não. De novo. Vamos atrás dos invasores e pronto.
We're in position. Your usual subtle tactics will suffice, Sergeant, I suppose.
We really shouldn't overcomplicate these matters. I will heap the corpses high as a tribute to the Emperor.
Looks like your wish will be granted. We should expect several waves of hostiles.
Com medo de me afastar, o cara.
No pity, Inquisitor. The Xenos taint must be purified from this ship. I have purged my fair share of foul Xenos. But I haven't encountered such twisted creatures before.
Those were the homunculi. I wasn't expecting to see the Drakari marshal their most terrible abominations against us. They are insane flesh sculptors and depraved torturers. Beasts most foul.
Borrow time, not for long.
Sempre coloca a mina no lugar errado.
They are here! Kill every last one of the filthy vermin that breaks through the doors!
Ao achar. Vai vir outro?
The mere existence of this Xenos scum is a stain upon
Existence of this Xenos scum is a stain upon the galaxy.
That was an almost admirable display of cruelty and destruction for an inferior creature. I wish I had time to shape you into a more suitable form.
You still need to prove yourself to your master with gifts?
Krasashtak is the most dreadful marauder in these systems, but he is not my master.
We are done with the rebel. But where is the leader? I want to tear that cowardly worm apart.
The dreadful marauder didn't want to get his hands dirty.
Ah, what else would you expect from a Drakari?
Inquisitor, bioscans are complete. The remaining Xenos invaders have been located.
Very well. They deserve a proper lesson for their arrogance.
Temos que ir atrás. Não sei qual é o melhor caminho.
This was your last fight, Drakari.
diminishing blight.
This has no place in our galaxy.
É maior que esse.
Drukhari should have avoided this ship. Now, they will learn their lesson.
Só mais alguns.
Exquisite is my hatred. Keep fighting in the whip where we are.
My sacred duty is to eradicate these Drukhari torturers from this sector.
Your sacred duty is to obey my commands, but I appreciate your passion. You should have fled again when I killed your precious torturers. Prepare for your judgment. Tell me,
How did they know about the Alpha Pariah?
it is indeed a most pressing question. We cannot leave her unguarded. The Drukhari have proven that they are the masters of ambush, and they can strike with their cloaked vessels from the webway. From now on, you are on constant guard duty, Sergeant.
Understood, Inquisitor. Although I still believe you could benefit more from my presence on the field of battle.
Chefão teleporta em cima da gente. Deu nem pra ver a batalha. Tá muito forte isso aqui. Só não aumenta mais a dificuldade porque não muda muito não. Só dá um de glória a mais e pronto. Vai ficar caindo item que eu não posso usar. Falando nisso, parece que tem uns no cofre. Ainda mais, hein? Dá pra craftar alguma coisa. Pronto. A armadura tá bem obsoleta. Fúrio. Fazer uns desse. Ele tem 3x? Como assim? Com 3 modificadores. Vai ter um pouco disso, né? Não posso exagerar. A armadura da Battle System. Que era a armadura. Eu posso fazer um monte. Só custa 100 mil, tá dando. Opa! Opa! Dá mais experiência. Ó! Mais velocidade de movimento ainda. E experiência. E aumenta o escudo de energia máximo. Ok. Reciclar uns aqui. Não deu certo, infelizmente. O que eu tenho já é bom. E aí, o que aconteceu?
As per your request, I have executed thorough analytical summons, focusing on the Alpha subject's mental stability.
Give me a brief update.
The Alpha subject seems to bear the traces of deep mental conditioning, most probably conducted during her early sessions with Uther Tiberius.
Does that affect her abilities?
Probably not. Her will is adamant, but it might result in erratic behavior, which is quite a risk with her capabilities.
E agora?
Inquisitor, there is an astropathic message for you from an agent of the Ordo Xenos. The embedded emotional markings indicate that it is urgent.
Inquisitor. I am Inquisitor Theodon Mercer of the...
How can this Inquisitor know about the Alpha Pariah?
I have no idea. He left me no choice, though. I must find this Mercer and talk to him.
Todo mundo sabe sobre Alpha Pariah. Caboetaram geral. Vazou na net. Não sei como eles chamam a net dele. Aí ficam me chantageando. Faça uma missão pra mim, senão eu conto pra todo mundo. Tá bom.
Captain. This world is fighting off an Eldar invasion. The epicenter of this incursion is the holy archives of the Inquisition. Inquisitor Martyr, as the appointed guardian, must be there.
Something is causing severe interference in the target zone. We are trying, but the Argos are not functioning.
Whatever is causing the interference must be deactivated first.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Procurando inimigo ali embaixo. E ficou fechado. Não fecha. Não fica aí. Tá bugadão o jogo agora. Os pets, ao invés de melhorar. Vou aqui primeiro.
Electro-anomalies are emanating from an unidentified piece of Xenos technology, located in a wage servant.
That must be the source of the interference. The wrath of the Emperor is upon you, Xenos.
Toma.
Inquisitor, how nice of you to join me in this scuffle.
You have a knack for sending intriguing emergency messages. Why did the Eldar attack an Inquisitorial archive?
The Eldari seem to be displaying great interest in certain documents.
The Eldar brought an entire army just for some records. Tell me, how does an Ordo Xenos agent end up guarding the archives on a backwater world?
I'm supervising the rituals of preservation for classified data.
So, you have been... Why?
If I recall Lord Maldor's exact words, for being a reckless idiot who needs to learn the merits of patience. Alas, the rest is classified.
Inquisitors cannot be ordered around. The Eldari are using their webway gate to move in their forces. Webway gate has been destroyed.
Now, marvelous. No reinforcements for a while, then.
Take it like a man, Guardsman. Ready to fight! I've located and secured the entrance to the archives.
Feel free to visit me in my humble abode, then.
I will join you shortly, Inquisitor Martyr.
By all means. I don't want to force your hand, but my soldiers were overrun and the Eldari are closing in on the data vaults. I'll try my best to slow down this deranged farseer, but some help would be appreciated.
Tem mais coisa ali. Não está mais marcado. Pausão e um cara mais forte. Era pra ele ter ido lá logo. Tá aparecendo uma área mais importante. Falei metagame. É de errado. É o cara da cutscene. Warhammer. Ele não é único, não.
This memory crystal might be of use later.
É o controle disso. você não vier aqui, você fica sem uma pista. Pelo visto. Não sei se aquele cristal de memória é importante. Não atrapalha o jogo, né? Só fica um buraquinho lá na quest. E não tem como voltar aqui, não. Não sei porquê, né? Todo jogo desse tipo você pode retornar assim, ficar ganhando XPzinho. Na descrição do jogo eles ainda botam Open World, não tem nada de Open. Só o bait. Vou fabricar uma armadura agora e caiu um slot. Essa aqui vai ficar muito melhor. Dependendo do que eu tiver ali, né? Só que a que eu tenho dá o que? Movimenta. Não vou mudar não. Quero correr mais. Deixar aqui. Oi? Queria ver também as aqui. Herói. Eu não tô acertando isso. Faltou uma missão dessa, ó. E já vai acabar a campanha. Comprei. Tem 2 ainda. Tentar acertar esse quando ele tiver para morrer, mas é difícil. Talvez usar a aura de choque e ir para perto com a espada mesmo. Isso aqui não. Parece, mas não é esse aqui. Testar. Usei isso porque... Usei só no começo porque começa com ele, né? Mas... um brilho meio... O efeito não é muito agradável, não. Poderia ser mais discreto. Já tem muita poluição visual. Às vezes tem chuva, aí tem névoa. O que?
I'm afraid I'm fresh out of Amasek and cigars. But I have a new Aldari contingent moving in for all your entertainment needs.
These Eldar seem really persistent. It is time to combine our forces.
My thoughts exactly.
Tell me more about these Eldar invaders.
They have arrived with a fairly substantial force, I'm afraid. Their Farseer will resort to his favorite tactics and use Wraith constructs to get to the data vault.
You sound like you know him very well.
Actually, we go way back. And in case you wondered, yes, his heartwarming visit is related to that unique person on your ship.
That is all classified. You should have informed me about the Farseer's information.
Have you ever tried making conversation with a Farseer? It's like interpreting a fever dream. I didn't even realize what his words meant at the time.
This entity must be purified.
Que travada. Ela vai ficar essa bolinha estranha.
We're in time. The turrets are still operational.
That's a relief. Considering my history with the Conclave, I wouldn't want to have to explain the destruction of the data vault to them.
I'm still baffled as to why the Eldar dedicated such efforts to invading this place.
They must think that they'll find something here they can use to save their craft world. You must not forget that the Aldari are a dying race, clinging to every shred of hope. I don't know about you, but I could do with a stiff drink right now.
You seem quite flamboyant for an agent of the Holy Orders.
What can I say? I have spent decades in disguise as the rogue trader captain of the good ship Stormskipper. And certain things will rub off.
What exactly? Navigational skills? Haggling?
I'm quite proud of my meticulous paperwork. And I can always find a great inn in any void port.
Outra armadura.
Inquisitor, I wish to report for duty. We must defend the sacred archives from the Xenos scum.
Your primary objective hasn't changed, Sergeant. You must protect the Alpha Pariah.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I feel that we are wasting my potential here. But I will obey.
É com ansioso, aí vai.
The Xenos tapes must be purified.
Vão raptar a moça. Outro desse. Parece que agora não estou gerando tanto escudo, não. Tô desligando a aura direto, porque eu me acostumei a usar outra habilidade.
So this is their target. This data vault stores classified inquisitorial records. Judging by the classification entries, the dossier on the Martyr investigation could also be here.
The Eldar must have been trying to locate the Martyr.
I'd rather put it differently. They have been definitely after the Alpha Pariah.
It's possible. She could be the most potent tool for cleansing their infested craft world.
Absolutely. Therefore, they will not retreat until their Farseer is dead.
Inquisitor Mercer, fate has brought us together again.
I wish we had met under different circumstances.
This is the path we must walk, and it ends here for one of us. Before I become part of the Infinity Circuit, you must know something.
You could begin with the truth.
We never wanted to harm that unique individual. We only wanted to take her to our craft world.
You wanted to cleanse your dying world?
That is our only purpose.
And why did you need these Imperial archives?
I have no interest in your petty secrets, but I saw that you would come. You, the key to the Anathema Ultima. The Harlequin warned us not to take this path, but we didn't have any choice.
What can you tell me about the Harlequin?
She cannot be trusted. She has her own agenda. She walks the seventh path. Her fate is linked to the Whispering One.
É só uma distração. Cadê meu baú? Sempre tem um escondido. Só faltou ter loot. Ficou um no chão ali.
I have answered your plea and launched a rescue operation to save you. You still owe me some answers about the Alpha Pariah.
I'll be completely honest with you. I can't answer your questions. Wait! Don't do anything impulsive. I know someone who can help you.
And who would that be?
A Harlequin. You'll be pleased to hear that you have already met her.
You are playing a dangerous game here, Inquisitor.
This is not a game, and we both know the Harlequins hold the key to many secrets. I'm talking about the fabled Black Library, of course. The source of all ancient and forbidden knowledge.
The existence of the library is known only to a few Eldar, and even fewer are allowed to enter.
The Harlequins are the exception. See? It was worth hearing me out.
I don't like the way you've set me up, Inquisitor. But I need answers. Do you happen to know where I can find this Harlequin?
As a matter of fact, I do. On the planet Loriarch.
The exterminated maiden world of Craft World Tuathal.
One of the few truly charming corners of the subsector.
I can only imagine. This is my next destination, then.
Ah, essa armadura que tem que cria aquele círculo. Não tinha percebido. Agora é contra Tyranid. E apareceu outra missão. Não. Pensei que era mais da Chaos Divided. Já foi. Parece estar completo mesmo. Um pouquinho. Ia dar uns 2.000 pelo menos. O extremo não aumenta nada, tá vendo? Só glória e influência. Então deixa assim mesmo. Que é isso?
Careful down there, Inquisitor. The world is crawling with tyrannids.
My main concern is not those Xenos, but another one in particular. You said that.
I am, as much as one can be, certain about Harlequins. But I know her, and I'm confident you'll meet her.
It is surprisingly quiet.
The tyrannids are hibernating, but trust me, your arrival will stir them up mightily.
A precise and surgical strike is what I need. Send me the coordinates of the hub.
There are...
Inquisitor, I have troubling news. Judging by the Argo reconnaissance, the entire area is showing Tyrannid activity on immense scale.
That might be problematic. It sounds like I have to face a Xenos army.
May I make a proposal? Why don't we recruit Noble Sakaradok, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer again?
It's a sound idea, Captain. He could be anywhere. I rarely say this, Inquisitor Mercer. Considering the fate of this world, I'm beginning to understand why you treat the Eldari as potential allies.
We fear the alien, and for a very good reason. But sometimes, you need to recognize that some of them are waging the same hopeless war for existence in a hostile galaxy that we are.
Estão simpatizando demais com o Eldar.
Inquisitor Mercer, do you have any idea what the Harlequin is trying to achieve on an infested planet?
First of all, it used to be their world. I'd say the Eldar regard it as their world still. Harlequins are attracted to the sites of great tragedies.
What is so unique about this planet?
This used to be an Eldari maiden world, and a hub in the webway. Numerous gates are still intact.
So she can dance between the webway and real space. The perfect hideout for a hub. Oh, now I'm beginning to see why the threat of the isolated Tyrannid diaspores led the Adeptus Mechanicus to order exterminators.
Yes, that was the sad fate of this maiden world.
The current situation proves, though, that even an exterminatus might not be enough.
What is more disturbing is that this proves that this particular hive mind acted like a highly intelligent being and used cold logic.
We must talk, Harlequin. Seriously this time. I've fought my way here.
No, human. You have barely started fighting. The true battle only begins now.
My tolerance for your riddles has not increased greatly since last time.
Still, you are exactly where you need to be. Not far from here, upon the plains of despair, where the towers no longer sing laments, lies the ruin of the Shrine of the Prophecy.
I've warned you about talking in riddles, haven't I?
Your kind call it the Visceran Prophecy. That is where the corrupted wanderer, the one you call Uther Tiberius, followed the same visionary words.
Tell me about the shrine.
Why? You would not understand it. The shrine holds great power, which is why the Devourers are drawn to it. I will lead you there once the path is clear.
And if I refuse to play my part in your wicked theatrics?
Then the Nexus will open, and its purple gaze will fall upon your falling empire, Inquisitor.
You sound just as insane as I thought. However, I have an idea about that swarm.
I will join you in the endless dance of death after you have walked through fire and flames.
Vai ter mais baúzinho.
I have good news. The Freeblade Knight is awaiting deployment against the Tyranids, and Sir Ambrose Caradoc is currently reciting the prayers of sacred recalibration in the hangar.
That zone is the epicenter of the infestation. He needs to be prepared.
A tática de super velocidade até que deu certo. Fez a campanha rapidinho. Aqui não adianta porque é o robô, né? Tem que ir vagarosamente. Se eu fosse a pé era mais rápido. De tão forte que tá.
Another heroic quest to cull the enemies of mankind. Glory to the Emperor!
I admire your sense of dedication, but focus on your mission. The threat you are about to face is immense.
What else would a solitary knight seek, if not a relentless battle? And a victory against all the odds!
The zone of your current engagement is swarming with Tyranids. I must also warn you about the venomous clouds obstructing large areas.
Trust me and the Crimson Wanderer, my brother in battle.
I am not your battle brother, sir, but I wish you a good fight. You must clear the entire area so the Inquisitor can proceed to the target location.
Vamos. Sem pressa, só relaxando. Tirazinho. Área. Certo, ainda. Faltou um lança-chamas, algo assim pra... Tem que limpar mesmo, né? Lascou. Agora que eu vi a missão lá. Aí vai ser ruim. Eles mais fugindo. Não lembro se é uma missão ou duas. Parece que tem uma contra o Eldar mesmo. Não vai ter outra, eu acho. Bagunça.
By the Emperor, will this unholy tide ever subside? The Wanderer is wading knee-deep in their corpses, and still they fight. I feel your frustration, pilot. I have fought the Tyranids only once. Rest assured, with all the filth of the galaxy, I hated those abominations most fiercely.
Caiu no meu pé, mas tá difícil. O canhão detonou. Logo. Os maiores vão destruir mais, procurar o resto. Essa aqui fizeram pra... Eu preciso perder tempo mesmo. Entender o jogo artificialmente. Agora o radar tá mostrando reto. Um lá atrás, ó. Essa área, ainda bem que é só aqui. Até perto. Assim, um do outro, né? Mas eu vou ter que andar aquilo. Tá vendo que só faltam 3?
The Squire Skulls are reporting new activity. The massacre has drawn out the Synapse creature as expected.
My experience in Xenos matters is limited to fighting them, Inquisitor. Is this development good or bad?
It is quite subjective, I'm afraid. You will be facing a truly monstrous creature. However, it also possesses a psychic power that unites the Tyranids of this swarm. So killing it makes them lose control.
But that is great news! The more dangerous the opponent, the more glorious the victory!
Ande! Não tem aquele movimento de deslizar que os robôs gigantes muitas vezes têm. Mas só os japoneses fazem.
Abomination! With the blaze of my Inquisitor, the swarm is no
Até mesmo que ela falar, rapaz.
The Crimson Wanderer has fulfilled its sacred duty. The area has been cleared. The machine spirit of my knight will need some soothing psalms after all this taint. You are free to proceed to the ancient shrine you seek, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, may I remind you that you have only gained temporary respite by eliminating the synapse creature. The Tyranids are still unorganized, but soon another organism will replace the original synapse creature.
I have no time to lose then. I must locate that Aldari shrine immediately.
Target eliminated.
Another Aldari memory crystal which has survived an exterminatus. I wonder what it could contain.
Kiss of death.
Cadê a entrada? Não é aqui, não é aqui.
You are closing in on a shrine. The architectural components of the nearby ruins are consistent with our records on spiritual Aldari structures.
I'm convinced that it has become the lair of something much more materialistic.
Bioscanners indicate the approach of psi-active organisms, probably inbound from the adjacent zone.
So it's just been a lot. I'd better get ready for them.
The last act in this grand tragedy will soon unfold, human. Are you willing to take the stage?
I must warn you that to manipulate an Inquisitor is not the brightest idea, Eldar.
Always so furious. So short-sighted. I am not your weak-willed subordinate.
Insolence. You have clearly betrayed me.
This stone once absorbed the soul of a seer, the greatest pathfinder in the Garden of Ever-Changing Roads. I need it. We need it to walk the seventh path. This is the first curio of fate I need.
Are you willing to cooperate?
On one condition.
What would that be?
You really need to survive your next battle.
Cai surdo.
I've promised you answers, human. So, you will have your answers.
Did you lead me here on purpose?
I might have manipulated you to help me take the Spirit Stone from this scorched pit of despair our planet has become. Yes.
Did you lie about everything? The prophecy? The Alpha Pariah?
I cannot lie. My role forbids it. Your Inquisitor brother knows that. That's why you were sent here. Clever, clever Mercer. I weave my words too carefully for lies.
Enough of this. Do you know the answer to my question or not?
There is a place deep within the maze that spreads between the real space and the warp. And in the heart of that living, twisting labyrinth lies the Black Library.
You are stalling again. I'm losing patience with you, Eldar.
The library is a repository of forbidden knowledge, a vast collection of books still unwritten or lost forever. And I stole the prophecy from its darkest vaults.
You had it the entire time.
I told you I didn't lie. Take the prophecy. It is yours.
I swear that's the last time I deal with the Eldari.
Aprendeu a lição. Se tivesse detonado de cara, já tinha pego o cristal logo lá. Fui cair na conversa.
What do you make of this ancient prophecy, Margos?
The tech priest considers it pure Xenox nonsense. My opinion is more nuanced, but I can't see any practical use for it either.
You're being too harsh. The prophecy alludes to certain facts that we know are valid.
You are willing, then, to accept the existence of a million-year-old artifact, created by a race long extinct, that somehow had knowledge of the birth of beings like her?
Uther's research was based on ancient fabricators technology. The existence of the Alpha Pariah could easily be the result of this prophecy. In that case, the Pariah needs the artifact to control her powers and fulfill her true potential. Otherwise, she presents grave danger to everyone.
E achar o chapéu da Alpha Pariah.
Do you have a destination for me?
I have faced some daunting tasks, but finding an unknown artifact created by a long-extinct race sounds impossible. The tech priest has scoured the available inquisitorial archive of classified data troves. Nothing.
Luckily, we have an acquaintance who knows his way around the system.
Are you referring to Nathaniel Grexus, the resourceful rogue trader captain with a shady past?
In his youth, Grexus made a fortune as a trader in Xenos relics. He has abandoned that particular career since then, but he must have kept his contacts.
I suppose you might have an idea as to his whereabouts.
We have exchanged messages recently. He was on his way to the mining world Arcadus.
Then we will follow him. He will surely be glad to see us.
O informante conhece tecnologia. Fazia contrabando e tecnologia Genos.
The tech priest has sent out several scryer skulls. We have a hit on Grexus.
And what is our old friend doing here exactly?
May I hazard a guess? Old Nathaniel Grexus must be quite busy with one of his suspicious deals.
This area is a hideout for rebellious deserters. Whatever he is doing here, I will most certainly not approve.
Are you willing to face an army of rebels?
They will have a chance to show penitence.
Parece que aqui tem rebeldes, eu tenho que limpar bem pra adiantar minha...
They had a chance to show penitence. Now they have left me no choice.
Equipamento, tem uma quest.
We have the picked feed from the scryer skulls.
You have betrayed me, you filthy rat! First, call me a rat again and I will break your jaw. Secondly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really? An Imperial agent has landed in the zone. Tell me it was not you.
Don't you dare pin this on me, you scoundrel.
Snitches like you deserve death. But we can use you as a hostage. Lads, watch this filth while I deal with this mess.
Está em perigo.
Great. Old Grexus is being, well, himself again.
I have no time to lose.
Eu tenho que derrotar 700 rebeldes. Aqui não tem tanto não.
Be careful, Inquisitor. They have fortified their camp with advanced defense systems.
Isso aparece. 270, até que tem uma quantidade razoável.
These rebels are surprisingly well equipped for a group of simple deserters.
Fight fire with fire.
The contact. These rebels have a shadowy benefactor with the moniker the Savant. That could be an important lead.
Smash the tyrant!
These rebels keep dealing in all sorts of dubious activities.
The increasing warp surges tore this sector apart for a very long time, fragmenting the largest Astra Militarum regiment into separated entities.
Those who are weak of faith have fallen into the abyss of foul treachery.
Pain is salvation.
Vamos usar mais ali. Baú.
Plenty shots fired.
Inquisitor! What a sight for sore eyes.
No remark that I hear often, I must admit.
I bet. But you have saved my precious hide again. Praise the Emperor.
I had some pressing reasons to seek you out, Grixis.
I sense a recurring pattern here, Inquisitor. I'm always glad to help the Imperium.
Dessa vez, ao invés de teleportar, só escureceu a tela. É isso.
So tell me, Inquisitor, how can I assist the Imperium today?
I hear that you're an expert on Xenos relics.
Oh, well, I've only dabbled in the fine arts, unless you want to transport them unnoticed by Imperial authorities. Then I am definitely your man.
Let us pretend I didn't hear that. I'm trying to locate a unique Xenos artifact.
In that case, I might know of someone who could be of help. They call him the Savant.
The shadowy figure behind your criminal friends.
Who said anything about friends? I was led to believe that they conduct legitimate business. Or misled, rather. That Savant, on the other hand, is far from a law-abiding citizen. He, or she, is running an operation dealing in black-market Xenos art in the subsector.
And where could I find this Savant?
I have no idea. But I can lead you to the base of those despicable gentlemen you have just obliterated. Righteously, of course. They are business partners now.
I hope that your assumption is correct, and I will find information about the Savant's whereabouts there.
Quase completou. 492. Precisava de 750. Vou fazer uma missão secundária aqui. XP que não aumentou nada. Loading demorado.
And now comes the hard part. You will need to make these unworthy Imperial subjects reveal the location.
I don't have time to deal with prisoners and interrogations.
Noospheric analysis shows various cogitators in the area, all properly cleansed and maintained.
Good suggestion. Those machines...
Be careful, Inquisitor. The Argus shows several patrols moving around in the target area.
E é rebelde também. Aí vai completar. Marília aqui, eu só não sei como é que eu vou. Não tenho pistola.
Keep your distance from those barrels. One careless shot and the whole area will go up in flames.
Explodi vários barris.
Watch out, Inquisitor. Those towers will alert the nearby troops.
And it's gone. Now, where was I?
Cogitator data is fragmented. Crypto litanies are remarkably well versed for those unskilled in the tech mysteries.
Can you decipher it?
A larger sample would exponentially lower the estimated time cost of the procedure.
So much for a surgical strike. I will clear the areas and access the other cogitators. There is. My ears are bleeding. Simper forsaken noise.
Vou vir aqui pra cá logo. Ah!
If I can't silence the alarm, I'll be some serious resistance. Not the time.
The data serfs recently finished combing through the material. Warning, 99.9% speculation.
Give me a summary.
The Fabricators were a Xenos race, confined to the Caligari sector. Extinct for several millions of standard years. Hypothesis based on Fabricatus archaeofragments. These Xenos tried to adapt Necron technology with no significant result.
Teleport beacon in range.
E não era aqui. Tem outro corredor ali. Pode ser pra cá ou pra cá.
My ears are bleeding. Simmer of forsaken noise.
Quem atirou ali? Querem me matar?
An alarm signal. Really? You're too late. Soothing sound of silence. The alarm has probably alerted the hostiles in the vicinity. Die, heretic!
Encrypted business transaction and financial correspondence analyzed between local subjects and a person with the name tag Savant. Astra telepathica codes identify the system and the world where the messages originated.
Then we have what we're looking for. It's time to pay a visit to this savant.
Be prepared for anything, Inquisitor. The Savant has a fearsome reputation in my circles.
Hopefully the agents of Ordos have a similar reputation in your circles.
Target eliminated.
É tudo de bleeding. Ficou bom. Minha arma é de bleeding. Engraçado, ele tem um... E aqui é diferente a cor. Só isso aqui parece causar bleed. Esse não.
Did you verify the coordinates we had for that mysterious savant?
I did, Inquisitor. It is on Dvorgov, a quarantine world still infested by tyrannids which could spell trouble. Speaking of trouble, there is also an astropathic transmission for you from an Inquisitor of the Ordo Malleus.
I'm Inquisitor Corax, a demon hunter of the Ordo Malleus, and I require...
Change of plans, Inquisitor?
No. If you ask me, the Demon Hunters are a secretive branch of the Inquisition with an exaggerated sense of self-importance. Corax can wait. I must find the Savant first.
Não lembro desse cara, não. Esse cenário aqui ficou até interessante. Vai construir uma estação no meio dos asteroides assim. Eles ficam movendo e um batendo no outro, né? Outro planeta infestado. Tem uma base aqui cheia de monstros. Tanto planeta, né? Era só pegar um vazio, sei lá.
Tech priests, I need some ideas. How can I find a secret hideout in a desolate void port?
The decree of tech preservation guarantees the long-term maintenance of our sacred data vaults, even on worlds deemed temporarily uninhabitable.
If I understand you correctly, the Cogitator network must be functioning, and it could provide clues about the area.
The assumption is correct.
Uma vez eu vi nesse mapa, eu tentei cortar atalho, cortar caminho, pulando de uma ponte para outra. Até pulava, só que bugou a missão toda.
Considering the adaptability of this race, the phenomenon is completely explicable.
I'm much more interested in why anyone would choose a Tyranid-infested city as a hideout.
Consider the Xenos presence as a defensive system.
Tô lembrando quem é que tá aqui. Vou ter que invadir a base dele. Eu vou achar a base, depois invadir. Isso causa mais dano que o normal, que eu me lembre. Eita, olha o dano. Fazia tempo que eu não usava uma poção.
Reaching the data vault has failed. You need to power up the auxiliary mainframe.
Send me the coordinates to that mainframe. All this wreckage bears the sigils of the Adeptus Mechanicus. What's happened here?
Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is interesting. This retinue was working for a techno-archaeologist. It could be the Savant.
I presume the contingent was trying to eradicate the local Tyranid threat.
Quite the contrary. They were trying to gain control of the Xenos population.
I keep an open mind, but even I find that idea hard to swallow. On another note, the data slate contains location tags for their home base.
Where is it?
We have no information as yet. The tech priest is working on it.
Kill the heretic.
O caminho aqui não é linear. Eita. Travou, foi tudo.
Your priority is still to access the auxiliary mainframe, Inquisitor.
I'm working.
É só o seu caminho, né?
In case you hadn't noticed, I've run into some resistance.
The altercation has definitely been noticed and recorded for potential post-mortem evaluation.
Kill the heretic.
And it...
See that vault?
You have entered Research Zone 17. Trespassing is strictly prohibited. You must leave immediately.
You must be the savant. I am an agent of the Holy Ordos, and I have questions for you.
I only answer to the machine god, Inquisitor. The work I'm doing here is of paramount importance. We must be prepared for the return of the High Fleet.
This is treachery, and you will pay for your insolence.
I don't think so. But I hope you don't mind participating in a little experiment first.
Altas tendências heréticas. Agora ele vai usar as coisas contra mim.
Careful, Inquisitor. The void port defense systems have been activated.
That treacherous savant has control over the entire system. He's trying to stop me.
At least you don't need any more proof that you are on the right track.
Kill the heretic. Perish, filth.
Purified.
Para de explodir isso, rapaz. Eu não consigo usar minha armadura por causa da alma. Não vai dar certo, não. Ah, pega muita devoção. Eu troco a armadura, mas não vou trocar não. Ficar como tava. Bom. Avante. Não me abandone. Missão grande danada.
What are you doing here, Tech Priest?
Displaying necessary initiative. Accessing the mainframe requires knowledge of Tier 4 administrative charts. Defend the area while the process is being completed.
I appreciate your resourcefulness, but next time you must ask my permission first.
Não quero defender, rapaz, eu quero detonar.
For your information, Inquisitor, I will record your combat for further analysis. First, I found your intrusion bothersome, but I realize that your presence here grants me the opportunity to study the combat patterns of the Tyranids more thoroughly. You are doing the work of the Omnissiah.
O monstro não vem e eu não posso me afastar demais, senão. Ah, meu Deus. Eu sempre boto a mina no lugar errado, aí dá a volta. Pisar. Pisar em uma.
A new wave of Tyranids is approaching. Stay alert, Inquisitor.
Pelo menos tem uma torrezinha pra ajudar.
I have spent decades working on my synaptic pseudo generator unit, but it was a failure. I set out to build a device that could control the Tyranids, and it was deemed impossible. But I can't give up on my vision yet.
E... demora um tempão e depois vem tudo de uma vez. Easy nas minas! Eu nunca coloco o lugar certo.
The bioscanners indicate another wave of Tyranids, Inquisitor.
A gente tem mais onde estou indo.
The persistence of my misguided brother there is getting frustrating, Inquisitor. Just like your unwelcome visit. I know you want to judge me, but I seek to save the Imperium. These organisms pose a huge threat. If we could find a way to control them one day, just think about the potential.
Venha logo! Flanqueando. Ele só vem pro lugar que não tem mina. Fugiram. Volta.
Bioscans show no more incoming hostiles. Also, data analysis complete. Voidport structural records have been processed. The location of the underground facility is available.
Excellent. It is time to pay a visit to that treacherous madman and discuss these experiments.
Robôs aqui causam um dano considerável. De repente, a dificuldade dá uma subida rápida. Agora não tem defesa mais não. Acho que ainda tem uma missão do robozão. Contra os Eldar.
I must reach the inner sanctum of this facility.
Considering the nature of the savant's experiments, I would be very grateful for some pictographs if you find some of his devices.
I don't think this will be a peaceful stroll into his sanctum.
Kiss of death.
I thought that the savant employed these treacherous rebels only for smuggling. But he has an entire cohort of them as a private army.
Eu clico pra andar e corta a conversa.
Pain is salvation.
Inquisitor! Spare our lives! We surrender! We have been tricked!
I am aware that you have been led astray by an indoctrinated tech priest of the Imperium.
Não há perdão.
Once a traitor, always a traitor. This had to be done.
I find your intrusion extremely inconvenient. I must warn you to leave immediately.
Esses
This
robozinhos
is
aí
your
que são
last
meio...
chance to surrender. Cooperation might still save your life. I have faced numerous threats, but I didn't expect it like Adeptus Mechanicus battle automata.
Destroying these ancient machines feels like sacrilege. We need to initiate canticles of penitence to the machine god.
E as máquinas sagradas.
I found you guilty of heresy.
É um pecado. Tem que fazer penitência depois.
I understand you, Inquisitor. The thirst for knowledge is what is driving you into danger. You of all people can't blame me for craving knowledge. The long and arduous study of Xenos relics gave me extremely valuable notions about a machine that could turn the Xenos into useful weapons for the Imperium. I have failed to construct a functioning prototype, but I could be so close.
Purified.
Ainda explode. Perdendo muita supressão. Mas não tem um lugar para eu regenerar. Cheio.
You won't find it difficult to believe me, Inquisitor, but I truly don't want to kill you. But now you leave me no choice.
Opa, anda. Que medo, eu pensei que ia travar.
Inquisitor, you are unstoppable. Look, I didn't want to resort to pleading. But I've only been following orders from the upper echelons of Forge Well Fuel.
Ah! Tirou foi tudo agora.
That door is locked, but your Inquisitorial override codes will grant you access.
E agora?
Inquisitor, you have victoriously overcome all the obstacles I placed in your way. I am humbled, but also amused.
I didn't come here to judge you for your sins, but you have left me no choice.
I have been following the orders of my Fabricator General. This is a secret research sanctum preparing for the return of the High Fleet. It was all classified.
Or that is what you want me to believe.
Is there any way I can convince you that I am a loyal Imperial subject?
We will see. I seek an ancient Xenos relic, once crafted by the extinct Fabricatus race.
That is a relief, because I can help you with that. The Xenotech relics of the Fabricators has been an obsession of mine for a long time.
And financing your heretical experiments by smuggling Xenos relics was just a coincidence.
Pursuing my work requires resources.
I need a particular artifact from their long-lost homeworld, but I don't know where it is.
I have that information, which I obtained in unfortunate circumstances. I sent an expedition there once, but they encountered the Aldari and quickly met their demise.
And what happened after that?
Why do you think I'm hiding in the middle of a Tyranid-infested planet? The Eldar may look like fools, but they are dangerous.
Obrigado por sua cooperação.
I have the information I've been looking for. I'll return to the ship now.
Denunciá-lo por contrabandear relíquias Shen. Patrocinar as pesquisas dele com experiências em outros Xenos. Tá todo errado aí. Negociando com rebeldes. O cara fez esquema com todas as facções inimigas aí. De boas intenções, o inferno tá cheio. O
I'm
cara
not in
veio.
the habit of allowing anyone to ignore my summons. We're engaged in the most devastating battle the Caligari sector has ever witnessed.
Is the situation connected to that abnormal warp rift in the system?
It is. We call it the Dark Nexus. A bloated, terrible warp anomaly, continuously expanding. We could be witnessing the birth of another Eye of Terror.
By the Emperor? That is a very bold and unsettling assertion.
Just think about it, Inquisitor. Another sub-reality in the Imperium, existing within both the real space and the warp, would open up a new front with an endless tide of enemies.
And how could I assist your battle?
As I've been notified by Inquisitor Krabat from the Ordo Hereticus, you have an asset on your ship, with extraordinary capabilities against the warp. It could help us.
The asset is a she, not an it. And indeed, your information correlates with an ancient prophecy about the potential of the Alpha Pariah. But before we could even begin to discuss how she could help us, I must find an artifact that would channel her abilities. Otherwise, there might be grave consequences.
I pray to the Emperor that you find that artifact soon. We will talk later.
Portal dimensional vai abrir Temos que achar um artefato pra ela ajudar a Alpha Pariah. No momento ela não controla bem os poderes. Não controla nada. Drops horríveis. Eu guardei um monte dessas missãozinhas, enfim. Olha quanto vale. Cara, então, tudo junto, né? Tudo junto vale. Milhão? 14 milhões? 11 milhões e 200 mil. Dá pra craftar itens. Alto nível. Esse crédito todo. A gente tem que achar a edição perdida ou pistas da relíquia. Dá tempo de terminar hoje mesmo. Tá bem perto. Aí já veio falar do fim dos tempos. Quando a relíquia acaba. A missão que eu passei era uma das mais difíceis. Então tá bom demais. Só que tá bem mais forte que os outros. E os outros eu ia bem devagarzinho, limpando o mapa e tal. Jogando sem pressa e limpando e fazendo as missões pra... Aqui eu fui bem rushado. Mesmo assim ficou forte. Tem o Pet Alfezali chegando, aí eu não posso demorar não. Dá uma carreirinha aqui.
My priority is to find those fabricators ruins for the relic.
The Scryer skull feed indicates that the coordinates received from the tech heretic lead to the former camp of his retinue.
That will be my first destination.
A equipe é estilosa demais. Fez aqui.
Logging you. They were trying to create a unique creature combining the abilities of psychers and pariahs, capable of ruling the warp. I have a strong suspicion that Uther Tiberius tried to complete the same experiment. Perhaps the last missing component was this fabricatus artifact.
Agora tô lutando com o Eldar. Vai Eldar até o fim, parece. Só que a próxima é com o robôzinho. Provavelmente.
These ancient structures indeed show some resemblance to the known Necron ruins.
Note, this is the typical short-sightedness of the biologically based Magos. Flesh is weak, but steel abides.
Steel is nothing without the motive force. And motive force resides in the flesh.
The existence of Necron tomb worlds disproves your hypothesis. The Fabricators race could have reverse-engineered some exposed Necron tech.
Enough! Log off my Vox channel now, you two.
Um do lado do outro, conversando pelo walk-talk.
Coordinates gained from the salvaged cogitator show the location of the ruins.
I need more information on that area.
Sensors indicate the presence of numerous architectural remains and a significant Alderi war host.
The Savant wasn't lying then. The Eldar are here, and I find that disturbing.
Their presence clearly correlates with their previous interest in the Alpha subject. Therefore, your assessment is an understatement.
Tudo de armadura. Aí o Bleed não pega. Pegou, hein?
The Eldar are mobilizing surprisingly large forces down here.
May I propose something, Inquisitor? Turns out that those crafty Xenos have a webway portal in the area. They will not be back down until you cut off their reinforcements.
That is indeed true. I must destroy that webway portal first.
Spoken like a true warrior of the Imperium.
Bicho estranho. Ele parecia que tava flutuando, mas tem perna. Tem uma galerinha com um jato nas
It
costas.
seems that the Savant's expedition to this world encountered some Eldari resistance.
I beg to differ, Inquisitor. My tactical analysis indicates they were ambushed by the Xenos. A cowardly but effective tactic. This savant risked a lot with this expedition.
Knowledge comes at a cost, Thor. Anyhow, it might be useful to search the area. We might have found information on the fabricators routes for your demise.
Tá vendo que eu não preciso do robô gigante? Mais rápido a pé. Detona geral. Minha motosserra e pronto.
That's the webway portal. I only need to get closer.
Inquisitor, wait! Something is happening down there. By the Emperor. What are these constructs? Or are they creatures?
Well, well. The Eldar have brought in their war machines. That relic must be very important for them.
You should return to the ship immediately.
I have an even better idea, Captain. Alert Sir Ambrose. We need the Crimson Wanderer down here for a noble joust.
É isso mesmo. Lá vamos nós. Outra caminhada. Acho que é a penúltima missão. Depois disso, esperar Keepers of the Flame. Oh. Ah. Nível maior, mas é mais fraco. Que adianta. Tem uma muito forte. Ah, não usa isso, é? Eu derreti um, ó. Podia ter passado pra ela. É que eu tenho que limpar o mapa todo, feito a missão anterior. Crimson Wanderer. Fé. Dever. Faith. Duty.
Your directive is quite straightforward, pilot. You must destroy those Wraith Lords. That is all.
What a glorious day!
Por aqui
I've
primeiro.
never had the chance to match weapons with Eldari combat walkers.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. There are 3 of those Xenos Knights on the battlefield.
Those constructs are so nimble and so graceful that even I cannot but marvel at their beauty. Still, they have no chance against good, sturdy Imperial plasteel.
I have a tactical update for you, pilot.
I am listening, dear sir.
The Wraith Lords seem to be currently on patrol duty, and their pathways cross several times. Plan your route carefully, otherwise you could stumble upon 2 of them simultaneously.
2 Eldari constructs against the Crimson Wanderer. That would be a sight to see. Rejoice, friends! The nimble Wraith Lord has fallen.
It is too early to celebrate your victory, pilot. You still have 2 Eldar constructs to defeat.
Good sir, I'm beginning to find your dourness almost disheartening.
Pô, cara, o Space Marine tem fé nenhuma na máquina. Quando foi que falhamos? Campo minado? E no ano 40.000 vocês ainda usam isso? Todo mundo achava que iam ter máquinas gigantes, né?
As it has been written, the steel giant tramples through the garden of bones.
Wait, what is this? Who are you, creature?
I weep and I mourn for the lithe dancer, even if I comprehended this had to happen.
Don't mind her annoying Xenos ways. She is... well, I don't know if she is our ally or enemy at the moment, and that bothers me.
We are standing on the same stage, Winter Sage. The one who never died must be reborn, and this...
Behold the might of the Crimson Wanderer!
Ambrose, the readings show abnormal excess of energy on the release pistons of your knight. Be more careful, please.
Fear not, dear lady. I promised to give back your precious scarf, didn't I? Even if it is my most prized possession.
Yes, you did. And I expect you to deliver my scarf in person, sir.
Enough of this nonsense. You are in battle, pilot, not in a ballroom.
Vou ficar teleportando aí com a guardinha, hein? Meu robôzão, bem devagarzinho. Lutem com honra. Como eu estava dizendo. Todo mundo achava que ia ter robôs gigantes. Todo mundo não, né? Porque quem entende do assunto sabe que o metal não aguenta um negócio desse tamanho. Tem um limite. Tá construindo um negócio desse, metal de baixo não aguenta. Aí você fala, mas e o prédio, pô? Prédio sim, mas o prédio, a força é só vertical, né? Aí você constrói a treliça de aço. Aí tem também o limite a altura do prédio, né? Tem um limite que não aguenta. Estão tentando... A gente fica tentando criar o mais alto possível. aguento, não aguento. No limite. Tem uma história daquele elevador espacial, né? Não tem material que aguente, senão eles faziam. Ao invés de lançar o foguete, fazer só uma torre bem alta. Não precisa ficar gastando combustível, nem foguete explodindo, só faltar as coisas no espaço. Mas um bom também que eles estão testando é o catapulta eletromagnética.
Another star flickers and dies in the eternal night.
It was an admirable adversary, my lady.
Twins, both of them heroes, one of them dead, one alive, encased in wraithbone, now fading away.
Catapulta eletromagnética, tipo um trilho bem comprido aí, tem uns ímãs, que nem um acelerador de partícula aí. Empurra a máquina. E joga. Vamos andar mais. Ai meu Deus. Peguei o pior caminho possível. Mas o layout do mapa faz você fazer isso. Se eu tivesse deixado de baixo, teria sido mais rápido. Você vai ter que voltar. Deu laser. Vou ignorar esse. Tá bom, já. Pode tomar. Teleporte não. Pera aí. Ai, meu Deus. Tá devagar. Cara, eu limpava esse mapa a pé tranquilamente. Tá do robôzão não. Já tem mais rápido. Tem um chefão aqui. Banshee Ezar. Toma.
Good work, pilot. The constructs are gone, and no more reinforcements can get through the gate.
That was a battle to remember. I am grateful for the opportunity. Praise the Emperor!
Faltou mais umas variações de mapa, né? E normalmente você vai numa... joga e tem os capítulos. Cada capítulo é uma área de um ambiente. Esse jogo, com vários planetas, é quase sempre... não tem assim identidade visual, assim, as áreas. Tudo misturado. Você ter juntar assim, primeiro você luta com os rebeldes, depois com a infecção, aí o mapa todo seria infectado. Depois os Eldar, diferente a área. Na tema. Pronto. Completar a relíquia, acabou-se. A última missão. É só esperar o patch. Patch of Exile 3.25. Posso jogar o 12 um pouquinho enquanto sai o patch do... Falta uma semana ainda. É na outra sexta.
We have the up-to-date Arga information. The vicinity of the ruins is swarming with Tuathal Eldari.
At least the Crimson Wanderer took care of the potential reinforcements.
The Elder will pose a considerable threat. Have you thought about deploying Sir Caradoc again?
I cannot risk the safety of the artifact by sending in a war machine with the most devastating weaponry in the entire system.
Noted. The Tech Priest is trying to scan the area for further information.
I'm on my way to the roof.
You are walking among the bleached bones of a civilization that dreamt about your prophecy eons ago. How does that feel?
More is that I still have no idea why you are assisting me at all.
Why do you care? I am nothing but a speck of dust in the terrible storm that will one day awaken a god.
If that was meant to reassure me, you have failed.
I find your stubbornness astonishing, human. You have caused enough pain and suffering already. Whatever is hiding under that force field, it is ours.
I will send you soul to the war.
Area scan completed. Highly irregular energy signature located.
And how does that help me?
The presence of an energy field, evidently generated by Xenos technology, must indicate the location of the relic you seek.
I must be on the right track then. Send your soul to the war.
Ele para de teleportar, velho. Abaca as cagliostas.
They were seekers of power and truth. So many of them came here, like insects drawn to the flame, only to end up as withered husks.
The remains of the Savant's expedition. But
Can you feel it? Like a vast, terrible heart beating in anticipation. Your battle awaits.
You let me fight your own kind, but you refuse to participate.
I walk a more elusive path. The Tauthal might see me as almost as alien as you do, but I will not fight my own people. I was not referring to that battle, though.
Olha aí.
I've been wondering for a while now how this relic could have survived for countless millennia. But now I know.
Analysis. Impenetrable energy field. Signature identical to the force field protecting the status chamber of the Martyr.
That barrier needed to be deactivated by a specific key.
Theory. The powers of the Alpha subject might interact with the field.
Inquisitor, you have incoming.
Opa, veio cara grandão. Eita! Não é assim não. Não tem honra, velho. Será que ele explode?
Sergeant, I need the Alpha Pariah. Send her to me.
Allow me to join the fight, Inquisitor.
Anything could happen to us here, Thorn. Anything. If I do not make it back, you must deliver all my findings to the Conclave.
Affirmative.
Coitado de Caio Storm. Qualquer um pode falar, pô. Manda os mecânicos do cara vir.
Are you serious, Inquisitor? I feel a resonance with this thing, but none of us know what will happen if I step closer.
I give you an artifact from the dawn of the universe. The key that might unlock your true potential. And suddenly you are afraid.
I was only making an observation in the light of my recent ordeals. I hope you don't expect me to apologize.
My expectations are irrelevant. My orders matter, however.
If this is indeed my legacy, you can expect a heartfelt apology from me.
We will discuss your impertinence later. Now proceed.
Bravo! What a fabulous performance.
Okay, mano,
Inquisitor, my only remaining
Eu amo
part
choque.
in this play is to take the Alpha Pariah with me and let the curtain fall.
I knew that I couldn't trust you. You have manipulated me, Eldar.
I have merely woven all the threads together, twinning the fate of the Tauthal Eldari and yourself, Inquisitor, until you all made this moment happen together.
I have warned you once. Playing games
Vai
with
levar a
an
serra
Inquisitor
elétrica.
is dangerous, even for your kind.
This is not a game, human. The Anathema Ultima must be adorned with the crown of emptiness. Only then will she enter the Immaterium to fulfill a destiny both frightening and majestic.
I suspect that you have other plans for her.
The Anathema Ultima is the brightest glimmer of hope for us. For the Inari, this is inevitable.
Okay.
I was expecting at least some assistance from you.
It was your battle to fight, not mine.
And now you talk like the Harlequin. How are you feeling?
It is difficult to explain. My will is... It is a barbed, poisonous thing. And it is also smooth and cold as obsidian. And it is a weapon, and a key, and the tincture that heals the black wound on the world.
I don't like this. The Margos will take a look at you on the ship.
Geralmente na RPG a gente destrói os deuses. Esse aqui a gente criou um. É o contrário. Mais alguma coisa? Me lembra... Acho que a conversa é aqui mesmo, a nave. Fica era ímpar. Carinha vai lá, vai vir recrutar ela, eu. Para a grande guerra final. Para fechar o portal do ar. Foi todo mundo.
We have gathered here to bring forth the prophecy that was foretold at the dawn of the galaxy. The Alpha Pariah shall be adorned by the crown of emptiness and destroy the dark nexus by sailing into the Empyrean.
Very poetic, also fundamentally wrong. The dark nexus is not our priority here. Fabius Bile is one of the most abhorrent adversaries of the Imperium. We shall attack his hideout. I have traveled here on the Martyr, now properly purged and blessed, with the zealots of my order on board. It should be a sufficient force.
So very hereticous of you. May I remind you that Bile's Starfort is inconveniently close to the most terrible warp anomaly ever seen in this sector?
They use this Alpha Pariah to destroy Bile. That's where her true capabilities lie, don't they? Before we deal with the Dark Nexus, we have to eliminate the Primogenitor.
I must object. We simply cannot allow the Alpha Pariah to get close to Bile. That traitor played a huge part in her creation. What if he seizes control of her? Use her to obliterate the Dark Nexus, which is also the source of Bile's power. Then we will deal with the Primogenitor on our own.
You know the Alpha Pariah the best, Inquisitor. I think you should have your say before I chime in.
Isso aí.
It is most unfortunate, but I must respectfully disagree with your decision, Inquisitor. It seems we have reached an impasse. And honestly, this is her fate we are talking about. This should be her decision. Whatever action the Alpha Pariah takes,
E
it will have
pergunta a opinião,
colossal
depois reclama.
consequences. I simply don't have a say in this matter.
Nonsense! We are Inquisitors. We rule over life and death for the sake of the Imperium.
Inquisitor Mercer, I really appreciate your concerns. Inquisitor Crabart, I even see your point. But I made my decision a long time ago. I will follow the prophecy. But first, I will kill Fabius Bile. I have seen some of my unsuccessful iterations in Uther's laboratory. The cursed handiworks of Bile. I have to stop him and end this cycle of suffering and pain. I want to destroy that worm. On one condition.
What would that be?
You, Inquisitor, will accompany me, and we will face Fabius Bile together.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ah, tem um ainda, eu pensava que era ali o final. Aí me perguntaram, eu falei para ir pro Dark, né? Não, vai no baile. Pra que perguntou então? Final Journey to the Martyr. A Marta não lembrava disso. Armaduras aí. Ele é tão fraquinho, morre tão rápido que não fica nem na memória. Esqueci dele. Quem lutou com ele não conseguiu matar, né? Realmente. Não sendo missão de defesa, tudo bem. E robô gigante também não tem mais. A última era aquela mesmo. E trocar a habilidade, né? Vamos no choque mesmo. Só troca a oração lá na nave. Chapéuzando, né?
So, it has come to this. We are in the tainted fortress of the primogenitor that even his own traitorous brothers despise and fear. That's what I was expected to say, right?
I find your increasing cynicism slightly troubling. The Plague Marines are Bile's personal guards. Someone is trying to make our mission either easier or the Drukhari. Here!
Barak was right. Danger is here. Take up and kill the Inquisitor.
I understand. The Drukhari only attacked Bile's fortress because they were certain that you would be there.
Uther expected that. He always thought that the Eldari factions would be after me. It was one of the many reasons he kept me on a ship monastery.
They were following Bile's steps all the way to keep track of me. It's not desperate to capture.
How are you faring down there, Inquisitor?
There have been some developments, like
marauders and vile scum killing each other without mercy.
And there goes the last trace of my guilt for being on watch duty on my ship.
For a while, I suspected that the
Okay,
Dark
Kali.
Eldar were working for Bile. But that is not the case.
Obviously not. The Dark Eldar will never bow their heads before anyone else, no matter how powerful.
Cadê o item? Pegue! Qual o caminho agora?
Inquisitor, do you feel a constant, horrible sensation? Like walking in the nightmare of an insane mind?
The proximity of Dark Nexus plays tricks on reality. And by the way, that was a very poetic.
If you spend your waking hours in laboratories and meditation chambers, books become your best friends. You know...
There she is! Kill the monkey and take that creature.
I will enjoy watching you try.
You might have defeated my brother, but you should fear me.
Your brother? That was the bug we found crawling on our ship? He didn't put up much of a fight.
She's right. You'd be better off fleeing and finding someone weaker in your dark city to torture.
I don't want to torture her. Believe it or not, I am willing to forfeit pleasure for a greater goal. The Whispering God will have the Anathema Ultima. She will be devoured, and our time will come.
Not on my watch. Hopefully that was the last of the Drakari raiding party.
Can we finally move along and kill that wretched Fabius Bile? Fate awaits.
Not before we purge this entire area. I don't want any surprises.
Está
It
resistente.
would be my pleasure.
Valkyrie não tem nada. Fury of Concúncio. Torduz o inimigo. Prefiro queimar. Olha as bombas. Agora é os podres.
Inquisitor Martyr, you might be surprised to hear that the Drakari were following this Whispering God. That puts them in the same league as your treacherous Harlequin friend.
First, it was only a loose acquaintance. Secondly, such cooperation is not unheard of. Although, it is a fairly recent occurrence. Various Eldar and Dark Eldar groups are combining their forces to join that mysterious cult.
I find this development most troubling.
Says the Inquisitor who's on his way to fulfill an ancient prophecy.
The Hound of the Corpse Emperor. So glad you are here.
You almost sound relieved, traitor. So keen to atone for your sins?
Our master has been expecting you, Inquisitor, and you have come. Good. I like things to be predictable. You are unlike the Drakari youth, storming
Eu já morri, tá falando.
unexpectedly. Most annoying.
Minha nossa. Já tá morto já.
We have
Você
fought our
quer...
way through.
What are we waiting for then? I have a destiny to fulfill, remember?
Patience. We need to regroup on the ship. Then we can storm Bile's inner sanctum.
Outro bugger morreu pra aura de relâmpago. Esse eu deixa ele invulnerável ao Hierophant. Ei! Não testaram o jogo nada. Não só aqui, né? Todos os outros também ficavam levando dano, só que parece que o HP tava travado. Esse não, tirou o HP do cara. Teve nem a emoção da batalha. Pera aí. Essa é mais resistente, com certeza. Dá menos HP. Gosto mais de movimento, gosto de correr. Eu ia na reza. Bota, deixa como tá. Cadê? Era o cajado. Tá bom assim. Espada que talvez alguém use. Super katana. Olha. Toma aí. Vai de machadão mesmo.
Are you ready?
I'm not worried about Fabius Bile. I'm more intrigued by whatever comes after, in the great beyond.
I must warn you again. We have absolutely no idea what will happen to you when you sail through the Dark Nexus on the Martyr.
I know exactly what is awaiting for me there, Inquisitor. Freedom. Whatever fate has in store for me beyond that unholy rift, I can be myself there. I was created to serve a purpose in this world. I have accepted and fulfilled my destiny here.
You will set forth into the Empyrean, the realm of bloodthirsty gods, madness and monsters. A place not meant for any human.
I am not human, Inquisitor. I've never been human.
And still, by letting the Dark Nexus consume you, you will do the most humane thing I've ever seen in this forsaken corner of the Imperium.
Salvadora da humanidade. Final Journey of the Martyr. Fecha o Dark Nexus. Agora vai, agora é. $2.000 de XP. Que pobreza, hein? Dá mais um pouquinho aí. A barra não serve pra nada, né? E progresso. Encheu faz um tempão. Se tivesse errado um pouquinho.
We're in Bile's laboratory, the pulsing black heart of this accursed labyrinth.
Let's end this. Kill Fabius Bile so I can enter the great beyond.
Your task is to close the Dark Nexus, nothing else. What a vile display of sheer insanity.
This is not insanity, Inquisitor. Just cruelty and barbarism. I spit on this primogenitor.
Bile probably never gave up his dreams to reconstruct. Well, you. The churning effluvia of the Dark Nexus must provide enough energy for him to conduct his experiments.
Not anymore. I will take my revenge, sisters.
Ela tava criando uma versão mais estranha aí das Parai. Dá pra não morrer na hora de também.
What a pleasant surprise, Inquisitor. Finally, you have delivered what belongs to me.
If I were you, I wouldn't be too thankful for that.
Enjoy the irony of your creature becoming your unmaking.
My child, you are as much Uther's creation as mine. The idea was his. I only provided my exceptional talents to make his vision come true. You are the pinnacle of my art. I'm sure you would attest to that, Inquisitor.
Tem que destruir essas coisas. Tá meu raio que ajuda meu grupo.
I will have her back.
Tiberius wanted to send her against the wall. You wanted to use her to destroy the Imperium of Man.
Like all my other selves roaming this dying galaxy, I have exercised my genius to make my name immortal. If I can cause the fall of your corpse, Emperor, it will be a charming addition.
O raiozinho não tá saindo. Eu não tô ganhando.
Your end is nigh.
A force to manipulate, to rule. The Immaterium was an end worth pursuing. One day, even the so-called ruinous powers will bow before the new men.
Blasphemy!
You have betrayed everything, even your dark gods. Perish!
Oh, mano. Cara, é só debuff.
This is the end, then. At least for this clone of the foul Fabius Bile.
What you consider the end is a new beginning for me. Keep on fighting for the Imperium, Inquisitor. We might meet again one day.
I pray to the Emperor that we won't.
Pois.
If anyone can hear me, this is my farewell. I am the Alpha Pariah. I am the Anathema Ultima. I am on the Martyr, flying into the Dark Nexus. I can feel the surge of endless possibilities. Uther was right. The Immaterium must be reshaped, ruled. There is no other way to survive the dark times. I am ready.
Tem uns créditos ali. A gente tava no Marte. A gente tá na base do cara. Ela foi pro Marte pra Darknet. A continuidade aqui não tava bem elaborada, não.
Sensor readings confirm that the Dark Nexus has closed.
The plan worked.
I wonder if the Alpha Pariah survived the collapse of the anomaly.
Her unique nature will protect her from the Immaterium. And don't forget that the machine spirit of the Martyr will follow the protocols and keep her safe.
I know that she was not to blame, but her presence made our skins crawl. It might be better for her out there.
The unfortunate side effect of being a pariah.
What will become of her now?
Only the Emperor knows. She might become our greatest ally against the Chaos. She could become the greatest ally of Chaos. And maybe nothing will happen. We will probably never know, Captain.
Entrou na fortaleza do Fabius Bayer. Tá usando os poderes profanos do Darknet. Derrotei os marinos infectados, chamaria assim. Enfrentei a invasão Drukhari. Estavam também caçando Alpha Pariah. E eventualmente lutei com Primogênito com a ajuda da Alpha Pariah pessoalmente. Fabius Bayer, ou devo dizer, um de seus clones, foi Alpha Pariah, originalmente criação de Uther Tiberius, agora evoluiu completamente para um ser poderes inimagináveis. Me ajudou bastante. Estou ciente das implicações das habilidades dela, sua existência, do que, né, a existência pode causar ao Imperium. Mas a questão, alguma coisa, não sei o que é mudo, agora está perdida no ar para fechar o Dark Nexus, salvando o setor Caligari inteiro do nascimento de outro olho do terror. Seria uma ordem infinita de criaturas. Seria bom que a gente ia ganhar muito. Não dropou nada. Não dropou nada pra mim. Tem. Talvez uma armadura. Pelo menos um lootzinho pra encerrar. Legal. É difícil até de recomendar. Um espadão para assassino. Toma. Assassin passo. Talvez seja melhor botar no tanque. Um espadão para ele, ó. Aposente seu machado. Pra você ver uma armadura verde ruim, não adianta. Vou usar o Force Field pra não ficar chorando dizendo que não ganhou nada. E armadura boa pra isto. Vem. Bom. Não reclame que pra mim não veio nada. Pra alguém. Podia botar uns itens aqui pra forçar. Mas é isso. Eu nem 70. Mas não precisa mais, já terminou. Vou aposentar esse jogo. E mesmo que se faça outra classe, não muda muito. Tá meio lento o loadinho. Não tenho mais paciência não. É isso. Agora tem umas missões a mais. Peraí, antigamente essas missões, é isso mesmo. Vai ficar fazendo missão pra galera ali. Faltou uma missão dessa. Isso aqui eu não consegui fazer. Posso obter uma missão muito difícil. Eu ganhei um ponto de Puri. Esse aqui eu nunca acerto a magia pra dar o final hit no cara. Fica assim mesmo. E esse foi Hierophant. Esperar a próxima liga do Patch 2 agora. E é isso. Deixa o likezinho. E siga o canal. E nos vemos na próxima.